Who the fuck? Yeah, who the fuck shot him?
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint.
Where's the video at?
Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. We have the lead. Maintain current posture. Hardpoint contested. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Shout out to the 2 in the chat. Team back.
Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint.
Oh! Fuck no.
Contesting hardpoint.
Oh! I throw my ass up.
We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located. Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Yo, what the fuck?
Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hard point. We are falling behind. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. The advantage is ours. Hold it. Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. They have the lead. Take it back. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint.
Dang, right.
Hardpoint contested. We control the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Laying down.
Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Bitch.
We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Damn. Come on, teammate.
Hardpoint identified. Contesting hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. You want to explain this to the board? Turn this around. Hardpoint located. Contesting hardpoint.
Get him out of here.
Hardpoint active.
All of y'all. Not even the hard point. God damn it.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Got him. Window.
Hardpoint contested. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active.
I'm here, I'm here.
Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint.
Coming from behind.
Hellstorm inbound. Hardpoint
So I
located.
got it. Oh.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint.
Y'all go to 2. I'm gonna stay here. Get all this shit.
Hardpoint
Get
active.
all this shit.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, this nigga upstairs. He upstairs.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. All security personnel report to supervisors for evaluation. All we have spent on your training, and that is our return.
That was my fault. My controller was acting dumb. So. I ain't gonna see that.
Overload. Stay sharp. The guild's up to something. Hostiles have the EMP. Our zone has been overloaded.
And I shot him. Ain't overloaded.
Secure the new device. Protect our zones. They have the overload device. We picked up the EMP.
Found it already.
Enemies are carrying the device. The overload device is under hostile control. Hostiles overloaded our control
Didn't even
station.
see him. That's crazy. Yo.
New EMP device available. The overload device is in our control. Hostiles have the overload device. We have the overload device. Enemies are carrying the EMP. We have the EMP. Protect our zones. They have the overload device. Enemies are carrying the EMP. Device acquired. Transport it to the enemy zone.
Whoa.
Enemies are carrying the device. We picked up the device.
Man, they hitting us from both sides, yo.
We have the EMP. The overload device is under hostile control.
Come on. He right there. Oh, they went the other way.
Hostiles overloaded our zone. I've located a new EMP device. We picked up the device. Time check, Black Ops. Credits are about to roll.
Go, 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 go.
Overload device successfully delivered. I've located a new overload device.
No.
Overload. The guild is hiding something. Let's dig that shit up. The overload device is in our control.
Fuck.
Hostiles have the EMP. Enemy EMP delivery successful.
Man, that shit is crazy, bro.
New overload device on the field. Get there first. Device acquired. Transport it to the enemy zone. Hostiles have the overload device.
Man, come on.
Gotta make your move. MTC's in the red. Enemy overload successful. Our control station is down. New overload device available.
Got one.
Successful overload, Black Ops.
Finally.
New EMP device available. Enemies are carrying the device. Our zone has been overloaded. Secure the new device. We picked up the EMP. Hellstorm inbound.
Go, 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 go!
EMP successfully delivered.
In the building, though.
I've located a new EMP device. We have the overload device.
Get him, BK.
Protect our zones. They have the overload device. Enemy Hellstorm on the way. We have the EMP.
Give me that shit. Oh!
Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. Hostiles have the EMP.
Fuck. Fuck. Already there.
You know the sitch. Scrub and burn.
That was so beyond FUBAR, we need a new word.
You should have kept it the same. You used to have a squad. Fuck happened? You. Yeah. Yo. Kelly. Yo. Hello? What the fuck? What's going on? Oh, what?
Hard point. Eyes up. System's hot. We're not here for a tour. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Contesting hard point. Hard point locked down. Stay tight. We're in the lead.
Right behind us.
Hard point contested. The guild took the hard point. Damn it. Lost the lead. Contesting hard point.
Yo, it's somebody behind us though. He on our spawn.
Hard point contested.
And then flip this and shit.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Who the fuck? Man, damn. Wow. Wow.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. The field took the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Man, they ran down the upstairs. What the fuck? They said.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified.
I noticed like they moving at the best.
Hardpoint active. Got the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hellstorm inbound. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
All this laying down. They acting like they dead bodies. Look at this shit going in this corner right here. Fuck! You don't need to stand that close behind me.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. The guild took the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
Good shit. Good. Yeah.
Hardpoint contested.
Why I can't see him? Like, he right there, but I can't see him. Like, something ain't right.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint
Watch
contested.
behind you. Man, Kelly.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. The guild took the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yeah, what the
Hardpoint is active.
fuck?
The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint.
Unbelievable.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint.
What? Chip.
Hard point identified. Got the hard point. Hard point contested. The field took the
Wow. This shit pissing me off.
hard point active. Hard point locked down. Contesting hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested.
Look at this shit. They doing everything. Right.
Hard point located.
Can't even get over the wall. Look, I bet you
Got
they
the
add
hard
the
point.
other one. Watch, they're gonna add the other one.
Hard point is active.
Told you.
The guild took the hard point. Enemy Hellstorm on the way. Contesting hard point. Hard point locked down.
Straight.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Clean it up, Black Ops. This isn't over yet. Hard point identified.
Shoot, hey.
Hard point active. Got the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point contested.
How does he?
The guild took the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point located. Hard point contested.
I can't shoot him. What the fuck?
Hard point is active. Got the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point locked down. Contesting hard point. The field took the hard point. Hellstorm inbound. Got the hard point. Hard point identified.
No, they just running
Hard
up
point
shooting.
contested.
Running up shooting. Running up shooting.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active. Contesting hard point.
Shot this nigga with two.
The field took the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point contested.
Man, I'm not good at shooting these niggas.
Contesting hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. got the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point located. Hard point is active. The guild took the hard point. Prep for exfil. We gotta cut our losses.
Report.
Keep that up and we'll all be saluting the guild.
Huh?
First of all, and stop smoking weed in the truck because that is to the point I was got me purged. It's too much. And then what happened? Well, and what? Girl, having whatever. Well, it should go. So I got something gotta stop. It's too strong. It's too strong.
Yo.
hard point. Control the objective. We control the hard point. Lead is ours. Do not let up.
Damn, behind us.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. We have lost the lead.
My fault.
Contesting hard point.
My bad.
Hard point contested. Hard point locked down. Hard point identified. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. We control the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. The advantage is ours. Hold it. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Where the fuck?
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Oh my god, they're running around in circles and shit.
Hardpoint contested. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Fuck.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
In the window.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located. We are falling behind. Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Contesting the hardpoint. Enemy Hellstorm launch detected in your AO. Hardpoint contested. Control the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
My fault. Fuck.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Wow.
Hardpoint contested.
I'm shooting right through him.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Control the hardpoint. They are pressing their advantage. Take control of this. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hellstorm inbound. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. We control the hardpoint.
And then corner to your right, Callie.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
To your right, DJ. Fuck.
Enemy Hellstorm launch detected in your AO. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint Hardpoint locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint. Hellstorm inbound.
I need 2 more.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. All asset KPIs are being downloaded for committee review.
We should all be embarrassed by that display of weakness.
Alright. Don't do it. This shit worse. Hey yo. Well, at least in motherfucking Resurgence, if you place top 5, you should still go up. Your points go up. Not in this multiplayer though. This shit just go down and down and down. Yeah, today felt like that. Yeah, but I'm saying yesterday, at least I was able to run around and shoot motherfuckers. I can't even do that shit today. like they guns better than mine and shit. It don't feel like we playing on a on our level of rank. You feel me? It feel like we playing in a higher level of rank. Yeah. These motherfuckers strategizing this shit. It's all you got people coming left, right, and then behind you. That's been the last 2 teams I've seen. That's how they been running it. You go that way, I go that way, and I'm gonna go around and back. said, alright. Take a little temper. What you doing? What you reading? Part of the movie, I ain't buying that shit. When the last time a nigga bought a movie? I'm talking about the ones you keep and shit, like, oh. Right. I would like to watch it before I decide I want to. You need to get a fire stick. They still doing it. And homie BK. Excuse me. I know I introduced my motherfucker. No taco, bro. What is say? Transfer. understand what you're doing. What are you doing?
What defines my name?
What?
What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS.
What?
What
What is
defines my
that?
name? Name existed forever. Means victory, helper. Whole name means protector. Shorten it by
Oh
two
man,
letters.
get
Without
bored
the
too.
I on the end. The reincarnated guilt
Find some
sky
dumb
living
shit to do.
again. The World Cup and
That's how, that's just how old people is. Right, right. Later. Right.
They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever before Christian came in America, even better. But click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming, I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shock them like real rock. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with ice drunk. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision while I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something. What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? DNA King James, Kenneth St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than my 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard to live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape inside it, leave the beat flame. It was Rod, Kane, Coogee, and It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really stepped, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I mean, yeah, somebody gotta do it. I tell the G-Pad, watching do it. We survived outside, off from the music. What? They like, what he on? Is the Alpha and Omega? Welcome home. This is not a song. It's a revelation. How they get it gone? You a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really stepped, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I mean, man, yeah, somebody gotta do it. I tell the G-Pad, watch do it. We survived outside, off from the music. What? Turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I've seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out. If they act out, yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them that's hating on them, and they both. I hate them hating on them, and they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled, cause he knew me since a kid. I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yeah, then. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really stepped, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey. But somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens and themselves. Just about time to rock as toe gets ready to meet leather. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know it's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You gotta be prepared for this guy every step of the way, and then try and match his athleticism.
Oh, Lamar Jackson just so electric, Charles, when he gets into open space, and we saw Exhibit A right there.
You know something? I'm standing up here in the booth next to you watching the play. He buckled my ankles on that one as well. It doesn't matter whether you're actually on the field trying to chase him or you're just watching him play. This guy is sheer excitement.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Throw caught by Flowers. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 35 yards. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Makes the score. Ravens 7. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. At their own 30-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now first and 10 right at the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later.
Look at that shit.
Force it in, and it's
Give
intercepted.
me that shit.
And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. Jackson's pass. The Ravens take over first and 10 at the 44-yard line. After the interception, here's Jackson. This one caught by his tight end, Andrews. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. The catch and run gonna wind up netting him 33 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop it. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down.
Good call there on first down. And Brandon, I'm getting better reviews and not screaming out, screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. After 1-7-0 on the A Sports. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. From the gun, it's Jackson. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. The other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. He'll try to do it himself. Touchdown! DeAndre Hopkins from 3 yards out. And the Ravens take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Going after it right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. At their own 28-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they're in an they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Brings up 2nd and 7. Henry again on 2nd down. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Hit as he throws there incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Jackson. And his throw here is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletion. They're going for more.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Play action. Now Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Andrews. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 45-yard line. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. First down, Ravens. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. Yet again, targeting and finding Mark Andrews. And he's taken down inside the 30. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
A first down carry for Henry. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Another nice
game worked in that situation, I would continue to go in that direction.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Now that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
Henry up the middle. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Quick throw on the slant, but that's behind his man and incomplete.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Run for it with Henry. Going absolutely nowhere. He'll wind up losing a yard. John Harbaugh not a pro.
Yeah. You went for it, fourth and down. Get nobody to stay on this motherfucker.
Kilo Ali flow. Look, on the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. Lows and highs, we in all the roads and it's still on the ride like many outside, so I'm staying this side. Show you would not vibe, take a few like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in the band and a tie, going to the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. I ain't surprised. Ride the killer vibe. Pride be the reason you die, trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking a pride. I hit the crib with a collide. But really ain't tripping. We can get it right through the more like the morning, bro. Which thing was happening? Oh man, outside,
You.
Kit Kat,
What up? Oh yeah, I'm just playing somebody they quit. He's gonna go. I'm up 14-0. He gonna go for it on fourth down. Then you'll quit. That should be making me laugh. Like, damn, can't even get nobody to stay on the game. You got them Falcons again. All right. Big ass tight end. Big ass tight end. All right.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, we've got what should
Down the
prove to
bank.
be a good one, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Watch this, y'all. It's about to be a good game. Back. Going at it.
And I have been looking forward to this one all week. And off we go
Somebody
from
gotta do it.
M&T Bank Stadium. And it's a pretty good return here, so get this up to the 29.
Real physical game. Let's go.
A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And this will be a Falcons first down as he'll get this up to about the 42. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
Here we go, Shaq. 70 Timberwolf. Hawk, 70 Hawk. Hook.
Looking to throw Penix. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. The sack there by Roquan Smith.
9 yards. How about that? Defensive coordinator perfectly in sync, dials up a blitz, and the man in the middle, he's the one who gets home.
Big Mike.
Big Mike.
That's some big ass tight end.
And looking to throw Penix. Under pressure, they got him again. Draymond Jones in there to drop him in sacks on first and second downs. Now leads to a third and long.
Gotta send them motherfuckers. Let's go.
Tag. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
Here's Penix. Kaderl Hodge has it
Unbelievable.
through the middle of the field. Touchdown, It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. 23-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 23. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line. They're running again with Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. No loss of a yard. Brings up second. Now it's Jackson at the 34-yard line. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So they saw the contact before the ball arrived. Penalty flag for pass interference.
And trying to avoid pass interference is so difficult. You're trying to slow down these skilled receivers, and somehow, some way, they make plays on the football, and sometimes you're there too soon.
Inside handoff, Henry. Henry, 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup. You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation we were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
And this is incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in position to dictate to the offense.
Jackson got his man complete over the middle. It's Flowers. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A good pickup there. 21
your game plan too early. Make sure you're settled down. Don't panic. But it's all true, isn't it? Because otherwise, you get out of what you plan to do.
And he will force his way into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
See you.
And a nifty return there all the way across the 40. At their own.
That return was a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
First down. Go! First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
19, Tiger, 19.
To the air, Penix. Right back to Pitts again. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. First down. A gain of 15. Go! First down. Look at this, a tight end carry. And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19. 8 more yards this time, coming off back-to-back first down pickups. At the Ravens' 19-yard line. Robinson on a give right side. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Bijan Robinson. An 18-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons have taken the lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up from offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Right.
Now Pinion with a kickoff honors following the touchdown. And they're going to mark that where it went out
What? Say something out of evil.
Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
I know that. We know that.
Handoff, running left, Henry.
Motherfucking,
Back lane.
yeah, yo, with, emergency that they go to play.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up
It's
second.
Haru to him.
This size, he's a man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line.
Probably paid him. Them niggas probably paid him to do that shit.
From the gun, Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs. Able to improvise and get the first.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw. And in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
He just lied, so what?
On the counter, it's Henry. And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. 1-yard gain. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Short one there, caught by Likely. He'll be gaining just a yard. And 38 now. Brings up 3rd and 8. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Now it's Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the 1st. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation.
That looked great when he first took off because in my mind, there was room to run and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now that forced him to make a decision with his 4th down call.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. They'll try and run for it with Henry. touchdown. Luke back out to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They overload him that time of the safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
Here we go. 70-10 reward. 70-10 reward. Go.
Now Penix. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man.
Crossing route incomplete. He's got Pitts. Big strides. Look at him go.
That nigga run funny as shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Kyle Pitts.
Alright. Touchdown.
And the Falcons are once again back in front. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner. Using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
And he is into the end zone. That pushes the lead up to 6.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass. Defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run pass mix and everything's working. vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on it, maybe mix it up a little bit, a little play action, and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Well, we've seen Jackson already have success in the first half running the football, and he gets good yardage on the ground again there. I mean, I know it's a $64,000 question, CD, but how do they contain him better?
You have to win against the blockers ahead of you. If those guys even occupy a defender for even a half a second, then Lamar Jackson is gone. You've got to take those blockers and move them so that you have clear vision of Lamar Jackson, and hopefully you can hem him in.
Second down, they go again with Henry. Just a yard in the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
It's 4th down.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. So they'll pass on what would have been a 49-yard field goal attempt, and they're going for it on 4th down. Again, card to fullback.
Come on!
So he fought off the tackle, and that effort gets him the first before he's run down. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. Surprised at all that they went with a fullback there?
Not at all, because it harkened back to the days where we watched these games almost in black and white, right? The stocky guy, the strong guy, the powerful guy with leg drive. Give him the football, and even if the blocking isn't perfect, he has the ability to scatter bodies and move people enough to pick up first downs. That's what we just saw right there.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. He did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
That run wasn't a big breaker, but I don't think the guys on offense mind very much. They've got a nice drive going, and they might just be luring the defense in a little bit. They could probably come back with a play action, maybe go over the top, but But right now, on this drive, their playbook is open.
First one, and that's going to be intercepted. There he goes, left side. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
They'll take over first down 10.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
From the 13 now, they work on first and 10. They'll throw with Penix. This is caught. And the Falcons are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. As they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Robinson.
Wow. Where's the holding, man?
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
The Falcons are going to leave the offense out there. They'll go for 2.
The Falcons will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw with Penix. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
Rams 15.
Now Pinion with a kickoff honors following the touchdown. And this will be a touchback. It's at Sales over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Second and 10. Play action. It's Jackson. Crossing route, he finds Likely. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 19 yards. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
The 46-yard line.
Here's Jackson. He's going to look deep end zone for Hopkins. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson going deep for Hopkins. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Make you quit the game.
And that'll do it for the end of the second
The way
quarter.
that it gotta be.
This is the
That shit, he
NFL.
just throw the
It's
ball
on
to the
EA
game.
Sports.
All right, halftime. Third quarter.
Bradley Indian kickoff.
The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here, as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line.
Sit hot! 180! 13. Sit hot! Sit hot!
Running left, it's Henry. Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage.
He's brought down at the
Divine Diablo there to make the stop.
gain of a yard.
If they want to start getting back into this game, it behooves them to get better on first down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. Jackson now. That's complete left side to Bateman. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And now third down and 6 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Jackson from the shotgun. And that is
Oh my God, Brad.
Well, if they have any designs of getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a 4th down.
still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. He'll try to do it himself.
God.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
First down.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot!
First and
Throwing is Jackson.
7-yard line.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the number one thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case,
Jackson gonna keep it. And that'll be incomplete.
Okay.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Jackson gonna keep it. He's gonna let this go. Back of the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's gonna bring up fourth down.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he could pull it down in the end zone. But the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And it'll be a turnover on downs. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. He sets to fire deep. And he knocks
Out my fucking way.
balls incomplete.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on. When you get multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
We're in Baltimore, third quarter action, second and 10. From the shotgun, it's Penix. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
70 Timberwolf, Cowboy 80.
Out of the gun now on third down. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. I'm sure a lot of time was spent in the locker room, Charles, and talking with this defense about setting a tone here in the third quarter when you're down on the scoreboard. A sack like that, maybe that can get them going.
Yeah, you have to believe exactly what you just said. And they got together and said, let's be some change agents here. Let's go ahead and turn things around. Let's be the force that gets us going here in the second half and puts us in a position to find a way to win the game.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, to the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride in the offense this go around. It's intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo. Stops at the 39-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. 53 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33.
Dang.
Again, it's Robinson.
Send them, bitch.
An excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here we go. Shot.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
A give left side to Robinson. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slow them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
They'll run with Robinson. And a nice pickup there. He gets it
Out of a tackle, boy.
Hat tip to that offensive line. Their clearance even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on 1st and goal.
2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Let's go now.
Robinson is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll try and throw. Here's Penix. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Darnell Mooney. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
That drive that really
really increase their cushion. Felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now, starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the third quarter.
Not only pulling away, you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock too with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
And so they run it in on the two-point try. You know, so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the two-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the two-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle for two.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah,
And now look at this! Big game! But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Jalen Walker in there to bury him for a loss of 11. They're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. They go play action now. Jackson now run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds a defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
A slant route caught by Bateman. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. Now Jackson. He's going to look deep end zone for Hopkins. And that one incomplete. They try to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this third quarter of play. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Falcons. They've got the football. They've got the lead as we get set to start the 4th. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
to the challenge.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. We'll go down as a gain of 6. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. Looking to throw Penix. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. Now a 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10.
Jackson.
26-yard line.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10.
1st down.
To throw is Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. Jackson. To the right side, into the hands of Flowers. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Zay Flowers from 10 yards out. And the Ravens have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
Ravens will line up for their 2-point.
They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. They went for the 2. They don't get it.
The score, Falcons 35, Ravens 21. Tyler Luke to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Falcons offense at the line. Well, don't look now, but they've got a little bit of a battle on their hands again. Back to a two-score game. The interception that led to a touchdown. You have to think they're a little more careful here if they do indeed try to throw the football.
Yeah, I was a little surprised by the last throw. You know, that type of throw.
Yeah, you spin. You spin.
I'm going to be very careful about it. Maybe the only throw you make is maybe a toss to your halfback or something like that. Otherwise, take care of the thing and finish this bad boy off.
And looking to throw. Penix. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. Touchdown.
I hate that little motherfucker. Oh,
Kyle Pitts.
your legs be hitting each other. Your knees be hitting each other when they be running.
And the Falcons have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter.
Motherfucker scored like a bitch.
Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
That's caught at the 1.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
Even after that big-time return, it's not looking great for them today. But if nothing else, even if the miracle doesn't happen, they can turn to this play and say, hey, we can move forward. Maybe it's a building block for the rest of the season.
They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now, if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively.
Fine,
Brings up 3rd down. They'll let this go for the end zone. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. does it work
Yo,
out?
B,
The
right?
Falcons will take control of the football in great field position.
Hey, focus, focus. Focus.
Here's Penix.
Okay.
Complete to
Oh,
Drake
good
London.
catch.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 2 yards. A good pickup there of 22. First down. A gain of
My shoot you in the kneecap.
and the Falcons.
God damn.
Robinson up the middle. 120 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Now 2nd and 3.
Here we go. Set.
They'll run again here with Robinson. And maybe a measure
I'm
of
gonna fire you
there.
up.
He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Ready.
To the air, Penix. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Falcons are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move
And it's no good. It has not been his day. That's the second extra point he's missed so far. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, and for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. The Falcons are going to take over here near the 40. It wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Cougar 19.
They'll throw with Penix. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends. And understandably so, not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.
Good game, brother. Time for a drink now. Can't put that edible in me this early. You sleep to the mark. That'd be some good sleep. It's like taking a joint. Taking one of them and you party for a day or two, and then when you get that sleep, gone for about another day or two. the hell? I don't know what the fuck going on. I started a party or something. This just sound like a robot. I try to accept your shit. It say wants to join you in. Get my get back. Oh, that remind me of my brother track. That's my shit. I ain't listen to this shit. Got too many albums not to listen to, damn it. Can't say that. Yo, my bro used to be so nice, where though he used to fucking create covers and draw and shit. Like, and create CD covers and shit. Like, that shit used to be cool as fuck. I remember that shit too. Yo! Alright. Who you texting? Why the fuck? What happened? BK, I joined yours or you joined mine? Yo. Mills was online. Mills online. He ain't playing no game. He just online.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America. The
Out
city
of
of
water. I need a pour me.
the place where you'll find the
Yeah,
best
that's
cheesesteak
me.
made in this
Hey,
country.
babe.
And some of the best football played inside of Lincoln
Yeah, I'm
Financial
ready.
Field.
Hold on, brother.
We have a good one for you. Between the Atlanta Falcons and the Philadelphia Eagles.
I It was like doing something. Like something new. You doing fuck. I'm here. You going what? You on Miami Dolphins? Oh, who on me? Those are the teams I like. You know, Ravens is my team. But my backup, I get my ass. I play with the Ravens till I get my ass whipped. When I get my ass whipped, then I go with the Eagles or the Bills to redeem myself. And then once I get back in the little feeling, I go back to my Ravens. It's all good. At least you know who you gonna play. The Ravens, the Eagles, or the Bills. I already know. You used to play with them. I done got ass whippings from them before. I be losing my game plan, yo. Even though motherfucker be like, yo, he just gonna do the same. Nah, I try to run in pain. When I'm not doing both, that's when you know I fell off game. I'm playing desperate. That's what I call it, playing desperate. You know a nigga gonna throw it on third and fourth. You feel me? Nigga playing desperate. Alright, go ahead. I'm gonna hit this motherfucking Jay. Go ahead. Let's get it.
So they're offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They're gonna run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. And he stopped after picking up 9. So they've set up
7-3. I don't know how.
The whole thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
First down carry, got
create that loss.
I'm not doing that.
Third down, get to Robinson.
I'm already funny like that.
Results. He's bottled up for a second time. That's going to bring him to fourth down.
Not enough. The previous run went backwards. You've got to have balance in this leg. I mean, you really do. There's no chance offensively to find sustained success unless you present run and pass to the defense. And right now, this defense is owning your run game.
The way he had his shit didn't like you had weed. It's like somebody gave you something.
All right, here's one of our game's first
Like, yeah, like,
the offense lining up to go for it on their own side.
if I'm going to buy weed, make sure you got what I could potentially want. You might have some fire. You feel that? I might be like, yo, let me get a half. Let me get an ounce. Let's get it!
Interception! And the Eagles have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. How quickly things can change, huh? From kickoff to now, already looking at an entirely different picture, Brock. They get the interception and they're going to take over in perfect position to score our first points.
You know, we talk about scripting for offense all the time, but flipping around, that could not be a better script for this defense. Not just to get a stop, but to take the ball away and now set your offense up for success.
And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up second down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
On second down, here's Barkley. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Third down and
An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Penalty almost gave them a new set of downs, Brock. After the flag, all they need is a yard and you're on third.
180, 180.
Running it after the penalty. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Might be a sign of which way they're going to lean in clutch spots moving forward, partner. Early test on third down, and they chose to run for that first.
yeah, no question that just infuses your confidence big time offensively. When you can run it in that situation and move the chains, yeah, they'll do it again.
Good. Hey! 180, 180.
Play action. Hurts has it. Chased out to his right. His first throw is an interception. Xavier Watts picks it. Will Brock, they get an early opportunity here inside the red zone, but
Yo, that's why I don't. Why you can't have a challenge and play, bro? Like, don't. That's what make me sick with Madden. It's on you. Continue.
Nothing comes of it after that interception.
You expect that this won't be the last chance or the last time to get in the red zone. This will, or at least should, be the last chance that it ends in a pick.
Oh no, they got me in the wrong defense.
Everybody is.
They get it right back. That's intercepted.
I guess they got me in the right defense.
And the Eagles get it back after making their third first half interception.
I didn't even see
Now, in that spot, Brock, I think his first priority is just getting a throw of some kind of way and avoiding the safety, right?
Yeah, no question about it, Kate. And I know it's so easy for us up here in this comfy booth, armchair quarterback, but you can't.
And he runs it across, touchdown! The Eagles pick it up and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown! One after added
Damn, mama.
and the Eagles will jump back to a 7-0 lead.
Can I smoke with you, baby? Whoa, not these though. Damn.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's D. Alford. He's got a lane up past the 30.
Yeah, 'cause I'm playing with one hand.
Shepard sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
Us quarterbacks, Kate, yeah, you'll hear us say things like our best friends are the blockers up front or the go-to receivers. But a returner who could give you a short field coming out just like that, well, he's someone maybe you take to dinner during the week as a thank you.
New game.
So fresh set of downs now.
Let y'all down, show. Shut down, Chetty. Let's get it. Right here.
10 are under Robinson.
Oh, good.
They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30.
I mean, good. I
12
say
yards
good.
on that play and a good call.
Good
That's the
drop.
first.
Well, more often than not, it's
Uh-oh.
a passing game.
Yeah.
To go
Who I'm playing, Ray?
first down in just one play. Get that big play.
Hey, DJ, why you
ground.
say that dumb
Jeez,
shit,
just
bro?
uses your offense with confidence.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Oh, sir, I know Ray ain't sleep. I said, how Ray sleep with all them goddamn dogs, man?
19 Tiger!
Penix now on first down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly
For an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons cut it to a lone point on the scoreboard. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
2-point try coming. Penix and his offense getting set.
The Falcons will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. From the pocket. No, they're going to bring it down. They get the sack and preserve their 1-point lead.
Eagles 7, Falcons 6.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. Tank Bigsby here with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Hurts now from the gun. Buying some time right. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long.
Thanks.
And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. First down, run with Barkley. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head. These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. Leonard Floyd bringing that play to a close.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, siphoning up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9 now, 9 is what they need on 3rd down. Now air it out on 3rd. This one's caught. Smith has
Good
it.
fucking
And it
heck.
is made, so they
That was
to the
supposed to be
competition, but they didn't break Gronk as they forced this 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
That's on target to Cooper. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Dose to the hurry-up offense here.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, the guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Now pitch it to Barkley. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Make it a really close measurement to see if he got the 1st down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
First and 10. It's Hurts. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead to 7. Dallas Goddard the touchdown. So this solid first half continues for them. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. They've come out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo, and as a result, they add to the scoreboard.
And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Alford now to return it. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. First down now, ball at the 33. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt to that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
On second down, Robinson. It's a tackle. He's still going. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down. To the air with Penix. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. It's a race down the right side. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown. I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Here's Penix and the Falcons. They're looking to tack on 2 more.
Will line up.
In the air here. Caught at the 1. And he gets into the end zone to the choice to pass on a tie. A good one. That gives him a 1-point lead. 2 touchdowns, gone for 2 both times now. Seems like they're content just kind of leaving the kicker on the sideline and staying aggressive after each touchdown.
You know what it reminds me of, Kate? And you call a lot of basketball as well. The college basketball game, it's all analytics. It's all threes or dunks. Right? The 2-point jump shot, it is gone. And this team right now is just going for the jugular, saying, I don't need to kick a 1-pointer. Let me just try that thing from extra deep, that 3-point land. And 50%, well, that's just as good as 2 for 2 with the kicker.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. I'll start this one out with Barkley. And looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Brought down by Mike Hughes. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw, Hurts.
The 38-yard line.
Incomplete over the middle.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
And the Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. In on the tackle, the 1st rounder out of Georgia, Jalen Walker.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Oh man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up too. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play. They'll throw, 3rd and long. This is complete, downfield to Smith. And he nearly gets him into the red zone as he's down at the 22. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They go play action. Here's Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
2nd down, Hurts throwing again. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Catch is made in close.
What
And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense in position now. It's first and goal.
Great, set. Delta.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they were quick.
Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Delta.
Barkley does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half.
I think I could see that sideline considering a challenge down there. It was close, but I think he got barely enough to escape the end zone. Another run might not be so lucky.
Delta, set. What? Delta, set. Silver, set. Delta.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Crowd not getting. Delta, set.
Final throw before the break. And they beat the defense with the throw and get 2 following the touchdown. Notice the first time they tried it, but this time the 2-point conversion is successful.
They were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again.
To kick it away, here's Pinion. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. So first down from the 41. Now Barkley. Allen continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
A play fake now hurts to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Hey, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home. And it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Here he goes. Third and long. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does.
Fuck is going on, bro?
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Fourth and forever coming up. He's back to throw. He's loaded another one up. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Robinson on the inside give. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Another carry for Robinson. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Falcon first down. offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. They send a man in motion. Third and long for him here. That one complete to Pitts. Don't clear that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to try to get some right inside. So good work to help reset those chains.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Falcons start the second half with some needed points. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. So they punched it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
18 Cardinal.
Sending him up the middle. And he will get it in the end zone. Only fair. He got them the touchdown, so they let him pick up the 2 as well. Well, that right there really changes the complexion of this game. They take the lead on the conversion rather than playing for the tie.
You can just see my head up here in this booth, right?
Man, that PK got that shit for me, man. That
We're looking at some of these decisions the new school guys are making and just what are you thinking? Well, what they're thinking
got that shit
is
for
what
me,
some of the
big
data is telling them to do. And what I love, Kate, it now really puts the pressure on that other side to respond.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They go play fake with Hurts.
I fucked
It's
up.
and yet another interception. Picked off by, I love this name, Devon Diablo.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out.
Oh, you
throw
talking that shit?
you gotta go get it in that next series. Gotta put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Let's go. Here we go. Right there.
Next on 1st down. Dive in and he gets his hands underneath for the catch. And they stop him. He was marked down along that 18-yard line. Pick up of 17. And that is good enough for Atlanta 1st down.
This shit right there.
Going right side, Robinson with it. Has room into the secondary. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons parlay the interception into points. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. It's
methods in this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Raheem Morris keeping his offense out there. They're going for two. Trying for it on the ground. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that two-point attempt.
Eagles 21. Bradley Pinion set
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Firmly on the
He said no field goal.
and their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Alright, next game we doing no field goals then, alright? We play like that, nah, play like that next game. We both gonna do it. That's how we rockin'.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To the air on 3rd and long. He had it for a moment.
Oh!
Defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
That took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact separated man from ball.
Looking to throw. That's caught beyond the marker. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. 21 yards and the 1st. What a call to go for it there on 4.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
It's Hurts once again. That one is incomplete. Hang on through the contact.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you gotta be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Gotta be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. Connects on the crossing
Try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Completed left side to Smith. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Offensive line fast.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Back.
You just get the playoff.
Back.
That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
I love it. Didn't tell you that. That mean go for it.
Go silver, right?
Desperation.
Oh! Big time. Fuck me up with the internet.
Escapes
That's
the pocket.
crazy.
Making the call himself. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. That's a gain of 10 and staring at that turnover on downs. Instead, they pick up the first.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Here's Saquon. And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play.
The 7-yard line.
Goes to the hurry-up here.
6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 4.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Down. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
73.
Play action. Hurts has it. Toward the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a 4th down decision. Ooh, sure looked like they were sitting on that slate, weren't they, Brock? If a route was going to beat them, it was not going to be that one.
Yeah, we see this route all the time, really at every level of football, because as a receiver, you just want to get inside that defender, and when you do, you hope to find that connection, but the contact knocked that sucker away.
Desperation time here on 4th. And they don't get the catch they need there. That man was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You go for it, something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Let's go.
Penix now. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
The offense not shy about sending the downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Third down, give to Robinson. All right, there's the stuff they needed, Brock. Got him behind the line, and their offense should get another chance with the football here.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
Here we go. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Bronco 80.
Looking to throw.
Not today.
Mooney downfield, and he has it. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
You know, Kate, you often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Viking 18. Take go.
On 1st down, here's Penix. It is caught left side. After making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
I know the combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Headed out right. That's incomplete left side. That throw intended for Drake London. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
A little bit of chaos, right? I mean, play breaks down, trying to find a connection and get on the same page, just couldn't do it. I'll tell you this, though, and what I do like is you live to play another down. You don't risk the interception, and you throw it up.
And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. And in motion, out of the slot. Back to throw it. Caught, nice gain left side. And he stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard. What a play to beat this defense on 4th down.
I was bad. I was bad.
It sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Hey, my bad.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
I don't know. I thought you hit start.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. comes
No,
first and 10.
hell no, don't do that to me. Don't fucking do that to me. Oh, what? Yeah, what the fuck?
Bigsby.
Hell no.
They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock. This one loses yards. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 23-yard line.
Back to throw. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
To throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
You never ever, it's an offense like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Gotta manufacture a better look.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And they'll turn it over on down. That pass comes up empty and off
I'm bad. I'm bad.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
They're going to pass it here.
Yeah, alright.
Got a man. It's Drake London. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, we gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief.
Quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game. So the Falcons will fly home with a win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us.
Yeah, it is.
All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt in every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player.
motherfucker got me. Again. Back to back win. Okay. Hey yo, how many minutes you wanna play on? 5? Will we play on this cool or 6? We was on 5. Nah, we on 5. Well, hold on, I gotta go back. I put it on 6. Hold up. 6. I'll go back. Put my ass and put up 100 points, nigga. It might not be my man day, nigga. No, it ain't gonna get me like that. Oh, you keep the same team? No, hell no, you can't. No, because I don't want to play with another team. I don't want to play with another team. I was going to go back to my Ravens. But if you pick another team, I'm going to pick my third different team. Like, yeah, I don't really want to do that. I don't want to do that. If you stay with them, I'm going to go back to my team, my home squad. And this game, no field. That's how we doing it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Baltimore Ravens.
Yo, that used to be crazy because, like me clapping or doing something, my dog, it was sleep. And because I clap or you know how you whistle just because you just whistle? She think you know. Yeah, so I understand what you talk about.
Puerto Rico,
It's not.
we
But
welcome
it is.
you, the punter.
You gotta
Bradley
understand.
gets this started. Off we go. Here in the Inner Harbor. And they'll get him out of bounds, but a good return to the 30. At their own 30-yard line.
Real quick.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses.
Stop playing with me. It's my shit, Chad. I'm sorry.
Two, maybe three.
I'm sorry I let y'all down on the show.
Make the play.
I am G-Man show.
It's now second and
But this one,
Jackson moving outside the pocket. Now he takes off. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. A big play there on the scramble. 33 yards. First and 10 at the 34-yard line. They'll work straight ahead with Henry. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. They get 18 on that one. First down, Baltimore.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
5 brings up second and 5.
Go ahead.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Isaiah Likely. Brings up third down coming up.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
This opening drive has been a good one, but will it continue? Here's a test on third down. From the gun, Jackson. That is caught. And
No field goal, Chad.
Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. Touchdown, Ravens. Exactly the way they to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. At their own 27-yard line. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Give them 14 on that play. One play. One first down. First down. A gain of 14.
Nah.
On first down, right back.
Nah.
This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Now Penix to throw on second down. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with them. And we'll bring up third down.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
On third down, Penix. And that is
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Fourth down, and here's Penix. Middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And the Ravens will have great field position right around midfield. Turnover on down.
Returned it.
shotgun. Here's Jackson. He'll look for Flowers downfield. Come on back. One pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Jay Flowers, the intended receiver, and it'll be third down.
You know, Mike, there's this saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
On third down, Jackson. And down the field and intercepted. Picked off.
You welcome.
The rookie
You welcome.
Verde. They'll take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line. Throwing now, Penix on first down. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15. And the first down. First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line. Here's Robinson. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And it will What a way to start this drive. A second big play. This one for 22. A gain of 22 yards. First down, Atlanta. Viking 18. 79. On first and 10, it's Penix. To the right. That's Pitt. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.